All right, I think we have arrived. A minute behind schedule, as the train conductor in me is truly embarrassed. But we're gonna be playing a little across the Obelisk, as the music would suggest. Oh, that did not work. Oh, damn it. Or maybe it did, and I just... Oh, no, it did. Okay. That particular GUI does not update the privacy, but we are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch, and I know the betrayal is real, but let's good morning to you as well. Let's not worry too much about it, and we'll get on with the festivities. Maybe this is where I live. I never remember where I live for any of these games. I should just make scenes named after the game. But anyways, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of adventure mode here. I want to try out the other side of the coin of Amelia, and to that end, I think that means that we're gonna bring out good old Nez, and I wanted to mix things up. You know, Bree feels like the obvious choice here, but I was talking to Illustrious before stream, and I think that Yager could be similarly interesting. I think I like our Madness choice, although minus 25% to healing received and vitality, only for 50% max HP gained. There was one modifier that we talked about that would have made our last one a little stronger. Also, we're not going to be running Evelyn. We're going to be running Gustav. So what is... I was just looking at Decadence. So it's all heroes have -3 to healing done, minus 20%, 25% to healing received, and Vitality provides 50... Why would that have made us... Because what we were looking for was to be damaged, right? Why does Decadence create damage? We can still roll it. Might as well, you know... Toss something else in the mix, but with this as our plan, I think what we're gonna do is Gustav is gonna be kind of like, as I understand it, a bit of a builder, starting out as a DPS and then kind of transitioning. Well, that's what I'm saying. So last run, we got Golden Bell that procs from healing missing health. Otis Enchantment gives vitality. But where is the missing health coming from there? And vitality provides only 50% of max HP gained. Ah, so if you gain 2 points of vitality, you only gain 1 health. That's what was... Okay, now I understand. All right, but anyways, so Yager... I'm guessing Yager is already correct. Sharp on hero does not lose charges at the end of turn, but cannot be purged unless specified. That was a mistake. Taking that last time, I believe, was a mistake. So I think we don't want that. So we do want Yager to be as fast as humanly possible, for sure. We're running him offensively, not sharp buffing. This is news to me. We do like the vulnerable. We like the vitality. We have 4 points to spend. I mean, we can put them back in here. We might... Oh, he's currently in offense. Oh, that's what you were saying. I was so confused. I was like, yeah, we want him to be support. And I was like, what's going on? Just to make it easier to do stuff, I'm going to grab... He doesn't have a lot of things that he wants early on, does he? The early selections are always a little awkward. I find. We want to be dumping sharpness. We also want to be tossing in vitality. Increase by 1. Charges are instead by reduced by 1. We just want more charges out of him, I believe. We may be tossing some powerful, although I'm not totally sure of it. Slow, you say? Where? I don't even know where slow lives. And then +1 to sharp charge. Oh, wait, no. Sharp charge increase slashing. No, no. Excuse me. We kind of don't need either of those. Near fast charges. Ah, yes. There we go. And then vitality also increases mind resistance. Don't think I care. But we only need one person having this. I'm not sure who else took that, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, wait. Since Yager would not rob anyone and no dispel on sharp is good. Oh, really? Last time that was very bad for us, so that's interesting. Let's see, we got all that. We got vitality, we got... I did take one in powerful. I don't know if we need that one. That one might be unnecessary. But I think we got everything else that we wanted. So maybe there's no harm in taking that. Vulnerability could be +1 charge, didn't I? Isn't that the way I set that up? Yeah, I think I did. I think that's what it was before. Yeah, it definitely is now, though. All right, so then Gustav. Now, I'm presuming we do want some... So right now we got like a... We got the sharp build. We don't need this. We've got that. We have mind damage and insanity. We have bless right now. I don't think bless is... bless might be something that we're doing. Why would we... I mean, isn't it nice just to have the fortified trees? I guess we're not generating block, are we? So the fortify isn't going to carry over much. Can probably do that. We might be doing some vitality on Gustav also. Speed on Gustav at the moment is 15 to Jager's 17, but we haven't, I think we haven't taken anything here, which we're going to be probably do something like that. Get them tied up at 17. I think we want Jager going first. And then eventually Gustav may become faster. Gustav needs to go before Jager. All right. That's good intel. Is this bless needed or not? I'm curious about that. That's all fine. We like this. We like this. I don't think we're doing anything there. The sharp tree is always so awkward. Yeah, we only need to take that on one person. So I think this build looks pretty decent for him. Okay, Ballad of Conquest. Got it. Okay. Then I think this looks good. Then Nez, I never have any idea. Who doesn't have the bless stuff? It's just Yager. I think that's fine. She has powerful. Or Nez has powerful. Is Nez really going to be dropping vulnerable here? Oh yeah, we said we could get rid of these. Nez is 13 speed right now. We don't need the sharp. I don't think Nez is generating any sharp. Does Nez benefit from increasing sight in any way? Increase sight charges? The no dispel on sight. So it looks like the no dispel is also goes away at the end of the turn. I guess that's fine. The middle one. Silent enemies also remove stealth when applied, but cannot be dispelled unless specified. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, we'll grab that. The vulnerable here, I'm still a little curious if Nez is going to be doing that, but I'll leave that. And then it was Yager who didn't have the bless tree. Okay. Which I think that's fine. And now Amelia, you're getting the full reset treatment because you're going to be going mind damage this time. Now she dips, I think she dips into frost still too, just because there's only so many places for us to put her stuff. But maybe it's inconsequential. I just suspect that we're going to struggle. So she's 14 now, so we want to keep her, because what was Nez at? Nez is slow. Did we not take speed on Nez? Is Nez just the slowest hero in the history of the universe? So if we need to take none, if we even take one, oh wait, now she's at 12. Now she's at 13. There we go. Okay, good. All right. So let's see. So we have more charges. Insane enemy drops. So Nez already has this one. So I think we just do more charges applied there. I'll do that because I think we're going to get a small amount. Like, we'll get a small amount of ice, I think, just kind of like natively. We will grab that. I don't think we're doing any big cards. I'll do round 2 here just because I literally don't think there's a lot of things we're trying to pick up. Vitality in this hero also generates mind resistance. Does not lose charges. That doesn't really matter. We can get her more HP, I guess. Who took the other one? When this hero gains vitality, remove bleed. I should change that on Gustav. That doesn't seem to be effective at all. Let me go switch that. I'm not 100% convinced that. Oops. That wasn't the one that I was looking for. It was over here. Might as well make that more HP. You don't need vitality on anyone but Yager or Gustav +1 charges only. So you're saying I can axe this on everybody. That's going to mean that we're floating stuff now. God, that being in mystical is very confusing to me. So we have 3 to spend there. And we'll have 3 to spend here at least. So I'm not seeing anything here or here, so it's probably just a little bit of resistance. Now Nez already didn't have it. Nez isn't taking sharp. I don't think Nez has a way to do sharp, so I think Nez is fine. You get a little more resistance. So Gustav says speed 18. Jager's 17. Do we want Gustav going slower? Ah, the regen +1. Good call. Do we like any of the further ones? I mean... yeah, okay, they probably don't. They don't do much. No, he's already floating 3. So we can do that. There we go. So we've at least spent the 50. So we have Jager at 17, Gustav at 18. 13, and that. Eventually we want Jager going first, right? All right, let's get on in. I think this looks good.
It all started on the princess's 16th.
Interesting. So the rift that we had last time does not appear to be here this time. So rifts are not guaranteed. I kind of assumed that they were. Huh. So we want to go up to Jager so we can get Wolfie upgraded. I'm trying to remember. The Morning Lake epic event with Gustav, I think, is good. But we'll... yeah, Betty and Morning Lake, right. Corrupted Betty, though, seems really good for this build, obviously. We'd give that to... Amelia? Here, well, let's head in and start talking about it. Because she doesn't start with a pet, right? So let's see. So we're going support Jager. We can't get a push through right off the cuff. So I think we're gonna do our standard helping hands. I think we do a battle shout. Morning at the lake gives Gustav a card that puts him in stanza 2 when he plays it. Oh, interesting. So let's see. So we're gonna let's start culling this deck down a bit. These rampages can go. So we really, to clear things up, we probably, the intercepts are probably okay. Whoops. See, I kind of like bluff. Just because of the draw associated with it. Obviously, we're going to want to push forward once one becomes available. Now, Warpaint does not have a targetable option, correct? We could slap some repair armors out there, but it feels pretty underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, I said it just as you typed it. I guess we can grab them because what else are we going to take? I was wondering about another piercing howl too, as a potential. It might be too many howls at that point, but the vulnerable is good. Like replace an intercept with a piercing howl. We could also replace an intercept with a battle plan, but without it being Bree, it's not super great. Then Gustav is a bit of a mystery to me. I know that we're going to be doing speed fixing, so... Is that not what that's called? Yeah, Song of Celerity, there it is. There we go. We grab one of those. We keep the chance of accuracy. The annoying whistles all definitely need to go. But... those don't seem that great. Can't spell, but... oh yeah, I have a filter on. I was like, why am I not seeing all the things that I'm normally seeing? Yeah, the chance of accuracy, right. We're going to be grabbing those. Ode of War seems pretty good. Also. Doesn't it? Hey, Alex, as always, greatly appreciated. Oops. All right, let's remove some stuff and see where we've landed. The annoying whistles seem like they're the first thing to go. Would be my guess. That's a lot of mind damage, indeed, Bray. That's the plan, at least. I think the annoying whistles are the first to go. The Whispering Lies are at least cheap. The Shivs, I think, also want to go. But maybe we hang on to the Shivs just for some free damage in the early game. The Nez, Nez is always an interesting one, but let's find some mind damage here. Do we have a second filter here? Wow, she really doesn't have a lot of options. Traces for draw are a good call. But what are we dropping for those traces? Are we dropping Shivs at this point? Now, Amelia, so the interesting thing about her, I'm realizing now, is she doesn't have a lot of mind damage cards available to start. And Nightmare seems pretty awful. I guess the upgraded version at least gets cheap. Bray, I have been using the crap out of Vicious Mockery in our Baldur's Gate run, and it is so good. So aren't Nightmares going to be our bread and butter? Her mind damage plan is for transforming damage, so we're going to keep her as ice. A. That's interesting. Now, what is Nez doing? Is he staying mostly as is? This is like... So Nez is going to be his standard, like, card draw shenanigans. trying to remember the cards we even liked. I think I've only played Nez's card draw a few times. Yeah, Bray, not only can you use Vicious Mockery, but they have custom voice lines for every person making, like, a bunch for making fun of people. It's amazing. It is so good. Okay, so if we're doing that, then the mental shakes are probably the first to go. So let me remove those. Now, are we doing sight stuff on... Are we doing sight stuff on Nez? I think we are. Does Foresight have an all option? It doesn't. Bard has been super fun. Let's see. So we still have one too many, so we're probably going to drop a Mind Blast. These curative therapies, though, I don't think we care about them, so we should get rid of them, too. Insane is the main focus on him. Really? Let's see. So what does that mean what does that mean we even want to drop or pick up here? X equals your Vanish pile. Deja Vu is kind of an interesting card to build around. We could go Anthems, right? But he's going pretty late in the turn order. I already got them. Didn't I? Oh, Clairvoyances. Okay, so we'll grab the Clairvoyances. We'll grab Anthems because they are good, and then we can start axing some stuff. What is Mind Vision's up to? Deal X equals a sight, apply 3 sight. Seems not terrible when we can get rid of some Mind Blasts instead. Okay. Scry is good to go. I don't know what we would pick up to drop Scry then. Bad Augury over Scry seems like it could be decent. It's just free cards that we get to toss out, but we could also just toss a couple Dispel Magics in. That's never the worst idea in the world, I feel like. Inner Fire could also be kind of interesting. Okay, so that means we're still floating one Scry. Now, do we like Gustav's deck is still thick. Probably... I'm thinking we leave the shivs, but I'm a little torn on that. Because the Chant of Accuracies are going to become targetable, I guess. Maybe we leave them as is. Yeah, I'm not sure what 2 cards... Oh, Song of Quickness. Yeah, that's a good call. And maybe 1 Sweet Melody, too. I just bought that Trace. All right. All right, so then Amelia over here. Amelia over here. We need to come up with... So Cold Snap is a great card. Bump up our Ice Lance number. Now, I just realized we didn't get a chunk of cash, so we're a little lighter on resources than I'm used to us being. The upgraded nightmares don't look too bad. I'm confused as to why we didn't get that, but that's a question for another day, I guess. Ray of Frost seems bad. We could pick up another Frost Nova. What are we dropping the nightmares? Is that what we're talking about? I'm kind of watching this and thinking we're going to be a little short. Wait, didn't I buy a second Icicle Barrage? Or do we not start with one? So I definitely bought one. Doesn't she start with one? Maybe she doesn't. Maybe it's Evelyn that starts with one. Okay. Well, that gets her down to 15. All right. I guess we're in a reasonable spot. Okay, so we've got everyone at 15. I think the decks look decent. We do have one Scry that we could still drop. But yeah, we're not going to be able to upgrade everything, so I'm going to have to be a little smart. So there's no point in taking Anthems of Hope if we don't get the Inspire off them. So let me get those. Clarity we like unupgraded. I have learned this lesson the hard way. We already got Song of Celerity upgraded. That's good. The chants, I think, are fine being the way that they are. Ode of War, I definitely want it to be targetable. Icicle Barrage, I would like the one that gives me targeted icicles. Shatter, let's get the all monsters. Gustav Shiv upgrades. To get the insanity going. I forgot that Shivs had an insanity option there. Let's see. Then Helping Hands we don't care too much about. We want the vulnerable on our Piercing Howls. We want these to be targetable. His deck is staggeringly cheap, so I think we leave it at 3 cost and just make it better. The Vitality also works awfully well with him. These War Paints. We probably need to replace these War Paints, don't we? These War Paints are just dead draws for us. I think we need to figure that out. Now, delay responses, do we... I think we like the exhaust free version here. Because I don't think we're not going to be going to a lot of turn 2s. Is the hope. And then expected prophecy, I'm feeling the same deal. Like, I think why are we paying for that draw? And then we'll go for those upgrades. I don't think we're going to be applying a lot of cold to ourselves, and these are relatively cheap. Nez likes 1-cost skills? Okay. Does that mean I should swap the delayed responses? Oh, after he gets level 3. We'll swap him then, I guess. Yeah, these war paints need to go. Let's find something that we can give Yager. Even if it's just an extra howl. I think I'd rather pick an extra howl up. Are you saying no to getting rid of the war paints? Barricades. That makes sense. I guess my concern with barricades is that makes me wish that I had carried Fortify on everybody. And then we generally like this version of barricade. Repair armors, I think we want to shift them into Freezeville. Intercepts we can skip. Helping hands we don't care about for the moment. Let's see. The sweet melody is no. Don't we? Isn't there a vitality one that we're supposed to pick up? Like, should we grab a vitalizing serenade instead of one of those sweet melodies? Because we like vitality. That trace is throwing me off. You told me to buy that trace. I will scroll back. I will pull this car over. Yep. There it is. Here, I'll bring the message back on screen now. You want traces for draw. So I bought traces. And as a result, we have traces. So do we not want a vitalizing serenade? I mean, we can pick up a setup, right? So let's see. So we'll grab a setup. We'll let a sweet memory go, or sweet melody go. I think that's fine. Serenade is better than Whispering Lies. Okay. We'll go for the free version of that, and then I'll go with the targetable version. I think that's fine. Now we're getting into the danger zone on crystals. And I want to save a little bit. So we may be good on that front. I think we've got most of the major upgrades we need. Scry we could still get rid of. Maybe we leave it for now. We can always fix it later. Fix it in post. All right. Let's buy some gear here. None of these are knocking my socks off. Pets. Yes, pets for sure. Good call. Let's grab Wolfie. Wolfie for Yager. Now, is Gustav going to be going first? Should we give Gustav Wolfie? I was kind of thinking that because order-wise, we're going to have Gustav going first, right? Eventually. Wolfie for Yager. What's the thinking there? Because I know we're going to be grabbing Betty, we're going to be grabbing Rifty, and we're going to be grabbing. Well, I know Gustav boosts Yager's speed, but if Gustav is going first, it's more likely that Wolfie would fire off that way, I think. And I was kind of leaning towards Betty on Amelia, but I guess we could technically go Stormy on Amelia if we're going to be transforming damage. I'm with you, Bray. I'm with you. Oh, Gustav. Oh, I see. Yager doesn't have plus charges. Okay. Well, so Yager takes Wolfie. Then we have Rifty and Betty. I'm thinking Betty goes on Amelia. Is my gut feeling. And then I'm thinking Rifty goes on Nez. What does clairvoyance do? Oh. And then maybe a Cully goes on Nez. All right, so yeah, so we do that. Then Gustav takes Rifty. And Amelia takes Betty. Seems reasonable. Unless we want to take... We don't care about Wind Blessing, I don't think. All right, yeah, I'll do Rifty here. And I will do Betty here. Okay. All right, so now we have 5,000 gold to work with. I don't see anything here that knocks my socks off, so we're gonna hit it with a reroll. Merchant's badge should go somewhere. We don't have a lot of slots for it, but I think Nez can take the merchant's badge just to get us rocking and rolling. Then we kind of like Timepiece. I don't think we need to swap it for Magic Tome right now. Yeah, all this looks like trash. Yep. Okay. War Banner. Well, we just picked up Mind Book. Do shivs count as mind spells now? No, they still count as small weapons. The War Banner we want to take. We can put it on Amelia, but I think it's likely to get replaced. Nez doesn't have many mind spells anymore. Clairvoyance are, though. Yeah, Mind Book on Nez seems reasonable. Hey, question? I mean, also trash. Also trash, Bray. And then War Banner, I'm a little conflicted. How much do we care about this? Reduce the cost of the highest cost sewing spell in your hand by 1 until discarded. Does Nez's deck really... It's so cheap right now. Or excuse me, Gustav's deck. I think we're better off taking War Banner on Gustav because that will probably last for a while. I see the mistakes were made. I'm gonna roll with it. Nez's Scepter may have been better than Mind Book, but that's okay. We could just take this on Oh, is it every 3 turns? Oh, holy cow. All right. War banner it is. Okay. None of that. Toss a reroll in. Stone Amulet doesn't seem like it's worth. All right. I think we're gonna go down to about 3,000 gold, and then we're gonna call it. We haven't picked up any powerful or any speed yet, which feels a little bad. There's a little bit of powerful available. Oh, I could have taken shield on Yager. That's a good call. But I was thinking I guess I want speed on Gustav. So we'll take the leather boots here. I don't think we need any of the HP stuff. I'm trying to be mindful of our gold supply. Man, no powerful is feeling rough. Yeah, all right. Let's do the thing. So we haven't decided where we're going yet. Do you think the Stanza 2 upgrade is worth the price of admission? Because if we go down here, we don't get access to the caravan, right? We would come down here, and then we could go Wolf in Distress, up through here, hit Yager, and then head out. Or we can go Hatch. Oh yeah, but we have Betty, so we also have the Lost. So it's between these two. So it's impressive to me how I can write something for like 2 minutes and you immediately know what I'm talking about. I try to keep track, Bray. I try. But it's sometimes hard. Sometimes people say something like, I have no idea the thing that I said. The delay can be brutal. So, okay, so we're between upgrading Betty or Stanza 2. So I don't understand the implication of Stanza 2. I very much understand the implication of the Betty upgrade. So if we get out of here with Betty upgrade and... If we get out of here with a Betty upgrade and a Wolfie upgrade. If we later find a pet trainer, we have no value, right? Because Rifty is not that great. All right, so if we're going Betty, we go Caravan to Betty, then we grab this, and then we can... We can stay down here and then loop back up, or we can go up. All right. Okay, so we start out at the Caravan. See what they have for items. We are committed now. Ooh, tourist map. Ooh, heart amulet. Okay, so we got some good stuff here. Oh, the shortcut for Betty to the hatch. Oh, yeah, good point. So tourist map seems pretty good here, and so does heart amulet. Heart amulet, I think we put on Yager because he's king of the castle. I also like aquamarine bracelet. I think we're buying aquamarine bracelet. Map is not making anything better. I guess that's true. I would have put map on Gustav just for a little extra speed, but I think Yager takes heart amulet. We could also put that on Gustav. Who's kicking out more? It's Vitalizing Serenade is the only way we're getting vitality from Gustav. Whereas Yager is going to be... Well, Yager's doing nothing from cards now, but doesn't... That changes over time. So I'm not entirely sure. I think Amelia wants the aquamarine bracelet. So I like that. I like heart amulet on Yager because of what you just said. Things. All right. And then I think we're good. But those were good pickups for sure. Okay, so now we're headed down to Betty, but yeah, that brings us up here, and that is why that is so good. All right, let the bodies hit the floor. Now let's see, who am I applying sharp to right now? Because we took a bunch of chance of accuracy, right? But at the moment, they're not helping us at all, are they? He applies them to himself. So I guess I should have applied them before I played that. Hold on. So you're saying that if we do, but because it was Power Slave, I don't know that we, like with this configuration, this is equal to hand size. So let me play this first. I think we still play this first. And I don't know who's taking Yager's sharp then. Now, if we delay response her and then dispel the slow, we take some hits. Yes, indeed, Tiny Stark. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Well, we have a lot of stuff, so let's do this. All right, so I'm going to do this even though it slows her down. Doing well, Tiny Stark. How are you doing? What's good? Let's see. So this is equal to my powerful. So we want to be playing 2 cost cards right now. So we do that, then we might as well cold snap it back. Looks like Amelia is actually going to get to do some work this run. Is such a thing even possible? Yeah. 13 speed. Let's see. Another Shiv. We didn't buy any Shivs, so I'm thinking probably not. Those look bad. Infuse Courage. Wrong build. Wrong build. Repair Armor. If we make it free, becomes better than the alternative. Yeah, that is true in Lustrous. You are dominating the chat. Although Stark has joined the ranks for sure. We could take a Repair Armor, but it seems like it's a pretty nominal improvement to the deck for the near term. And I don't think we need the... Do we need another Shiv? We have 2 more we can buy if we need them. So I feel it's kind of like, eh. We'll wait for the Corrupted Shiv to show up, right? Alright, so let's see. Lost Sheep. See a small sheep running towards you, away from the group of sheep that look angry. The poor sheep hides behind you, seeking shelter from the other sheep. Confront the sheep and then return Betty to her owner. Right now the Sharpens are doing, like, exactly nothing, so... Increase aura. So we'll want that eventually for reasons. So the best aura for us to increase right now is your powerful, I think. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. Tiny Stark, the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Now, did you guys hear that little toast? Because I heard it, but I wasn't sure if I set it up for me to be the only one who can hear it or not. Either way, much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Excellent. Perfect. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it's supposed to go. Let's see. We could get rid of... Let's get rid of an Icicle and Ice Lance. Behind the scenes, I have been working on my my stream notifications. Expect that to come in the new year. We'll have much improved custom stream notifications for all the exciting events that happen, like Prime subs and full-on subs and all the good things. That's a no. That's a similar no. Third no. And no. All right. All right, so now we head up here, and then we got our quest event. Heavenly Armaments. For an exotic equipment shop. The speed means we're probably going to take a couple hits. We don't have a great deal of healing. I think we probably still do okay. Because we'll be able to dispel it. But I'm trying to decide, do we want increased quality of card rewards, or do we want this? We're kind of broke. We'll do one of these. Yes, Bray. It is very, very, very strong. That is the short version. Yager be doing some very strong stuff is the short version. Let's see. I really like everything we have here except for the sharpen. All right, the howl fixes stuff for us. Let's see, aura charges were a little light on at the moment, but okay, it's not bad. Now let's see. If we delay response, we take 3 rounds of combat. I think we just use our clarities. Let's see what we get from this. Yeah, we're not going to use delayed response here. Vanish up to 2. Look at the top 10, vanish up to 2. All right, let's see. What do we... Now, these are in order, I believe. So we can only vanish 2. Let's get the icicles taken care of. That means we're not going to have a lot of frost novas. Oh, banish presents a speed because it gives buffer. Oh, okay. So yeah, so now I can do delayed response here. Ooh, nice nice tip there in Lustrous. That's clutch. So Tiny, we're on, technically what we're doing is we're doing Madness 2 with a bunch of modifiers because I like the goodies that I get from it, but it is it's like that. Let's see. Okay, so Shatter goes away. So what are we going to be bringing back with Cold Snap? It looks like kind of nothing right now. I should have played that earlier. We'll bring back the Icicle. I guess it's random, so that probably wasn't the correct choice, but we still got there. Okay, no on those. No on those. No on those, and no on those. All right. Boots of Swiftness are an upgrade for Gustav that we might or might not need. Scroll of Resurrection, if we thought there was any danger, we could take that, but I don't think we do, which means I think the only thing really here is I do think the Boots of Swiftness are better than the Boots of Speed. Chalice? Who the heck am I taking Chalice on? Oh, wait, we're going to be getting Bless on Gustav. Does that mean that Gustav takes the Chalice? Yeah, okay. All right. That's interesting. That's a very curious interaction there. All right, we'll come up here. So let's see. So the person who we gave Betty to is Amelia. So kill the farmer and keep Betty for yourself. Offer him 500 to keep Betty for yourself. Free shop with the next option. Okay, so nice. So we do this one. I was worried that it was going to auto-assign Betty. But we will corrupt our Betty. Sounds bad when you say it that way, but... Oh, no shop, but at least we got the thing. Hatchword Ho. We need to force entry. Oh, Act 4 shop. Got it. We jump into the hatch and break it open. Because we want to make it in regardless, even if it comes at great cost. 2 broken bones feels pretty bad, but what can you do? If we put them to sleep, is this the equivalent of the rope? Can we go back to the sleeping guys and toss them into the pit later? Otherwise, we fight. But this feels like it could... Sleep could be the same. Skip combat. All right. I kind of wish sometimes it would just tell you what the equivalents were. There's so much like map knowledge. I tell you, Gustav is on the struggle bus a little bit. I look forward to him doing something as opposed to the nothing that he has done so far. Helping Hand is extremely good, Tiny Stark. That is for sure true. So we'll send Scry back and send the other Expectant Potency back. We'll banish here and get rid of 2. There we go. We can delay response because now we have the buffer. All right, and then it doesn't really matter which one of those we pick. Plan is to get Amelia to pop off mind damage numbers. Yes, that is the plan. But right now, it just feels bad that Gustav feels like he's doing literally nothing. And also not really contributing to the larger vision quite yet. Yes, the sheep is going to be very, very powerful. All right. All right, we go north because we didn't tie anybody up. Upgrade altar is garbage, so we'll just do party gains some. We'll gain some cash flow. And at least for now, I think this is the play. Getting Yager going. But Yeah, this guy is Gustav right here. The frog with the little Rift Walker helper friend. That was a really bad turn for Nez. But I think a few Frost Novas fixes a lot of problems. Few Frost Novas and a Shatter heal all that ails you. Look at this, we're actually using Amelia, unlike our last run. What a novel concept. That's a big bad no. Foresight. No. Not interesting. No. And no. We have yet to get a single card reward offered. Let's see. Carefully inspect the statue to find something unusual. That's the one that we go for. Nice. We got a couple of level ups. I always wonder why we get some and not others. So pillage. Put a rob into your hand. Reduce the cost. So rob steals auras. I love the learning process, Stark. So I'm glad you enjoyed watching it too. Sausage Factory, always pleasant to think about. But yes, add a copy of Sausage Factory to your deck. Yep. Easy take. And then this time around, reduce the cost of the highest cost spell in your hand. I think we're Arcane Refluxing again. I know last time there was some question of that. And maybe, because when are we doing our conversion? So we need Rift Force. So we're going to be all the way at level 4 by the time we're actually doing mind damage. So maybe take Regal Cold, because it does seem like the better one. Arcane Reflex was hard to use last time. Regal Cold seems better in the near term. Arcane Reflux does allow us to... Yeah, it is hard. Yeah, that Arcane Reflux is hard. Okay, so we go up here for the Ephemeral Potion. And then... I always forget what the Ephemeral Potion does. I know it's a boon that gives draw to a hero. And it's +1 energy. That... Amelia's our carry, so I think we do this. I don't think we have it. Yeah, we don't have anyone else that really needs it. Yeah, okay. Gloves. Gloves are exciting. We like to see that. It's not exactly the one that we want, but... And then nobody needs a trinket. We can certainly toss... Agate here. Take the piggy. Who would I put the piggy on? We're not going to carry that all the way to the end, are we? Seems very unlikely. Unless there's like an item synergy with this. I mean, I guess if we didn't take the gloves on Amelia, we do have an option for... We could put that there. We could put the gloves here. Put the ring here. We could do that. But it does seem like we're missing out on some value. I guess she's getting a decent amount of powerful anyways. Alright. And then... Technically we can give Yager the helmet. Because we have space for it. Alright. Let's do our level ups. When you play a song spell, deal 8 damage, apply 3 to the highest HP monster, gain 1. It's gotta be heavy metal. And then when damaged by others. Now this is something that this is targeting a monster. So we do heavy metal and we do night terror, it seems like, very clearly. Yeah, because when Amelia starts to go off, night terror is going to go bonkers. Yeah. Yep, night terror it is. Okay. Good deal. Okay, let's do combat. Let's do the fighty thing. Okay, we keep Sausage Factory for sure. I'm gonna let Repair Armor go. It seemed very awkward because it. So let's see. This is do. Okay, so there's our blood sausages. This is draw, heal, X, dispel, grant. So do we? It seems like we just. Doesn't seem like it matters too much where we put those because the Vitalize isn't giving us. It's giving us more HP, but it doesn't. It doesn't give us much else. Yager's going to town at the moment. Where's Golden Bell at? Indeed, indeed. Let's see. 13 means she's going to be tied with this guy. I think we're better off with delay response into clarity. We get that back anyways. Yeah, we win ties. Alright, so we play Regal Cold. We play Frost Nova. We play Cold Snap. We play Frost Nova again. We play Shatter. And Profit! Yes, the places that the meat come from are not to be thought about too hard. Ooh. Hey, how you doing? Okay, we'll take that Corrupted Clarity for sure. I think we also take this Corrupted Intimidate. Seems better than the stuff we have. And then the Scroll of Speed doesn't seem like it moves the needle. So I think we skip that one. But those were two nice pickups. Those are cards that we like. He's weakened. Now is a good chance to defeat him forever. For some reason I feel like I've done this one wrong before, but I think we just kill him. Yeah. Toss a coin to your butcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Alright, we'll get rid of those. Okay, we play that. Play that. Play that. That was those were solid turns. Not a lot of benefit gained, but I think we scry for. I think playing the two clairvoyances is pretty decent here. I know we're not getting a lot of value out of it, but well, maybe dispel. And Anthem go. And then what cards do we want to actually play here? How fast is he? I can't see. 11. Okay, so we can use delay response and clarity if we want to. But then we have to leave 2 cards. Maybe we do these 2. I want to get a little bit of chip damage here. Yeah, that seemed good. I don't know if she can do 300, but we'll see. Might be ambitious. Or we might just absolutely ruin his whole day. All right. Day ruining accomplished. Day ruining accomplished. Let's see. Transmission, scroll of defense, no. 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 Repair armor, technically better. We're getting near the end of the... Well, no, we're about the midway point of the act. I don't think we need... Like, replacing an intercept with a repair armor is good for business. But I don't know... I mean, it's an unupgraded one. I don't think we bother. All right, show me the money. What do we got here? These were the speedy boots that we had before. We have 1 jewelry, and it's the vision ring, which if it's going anywhere, it's going here. Dart pouch is not really a thing. I mean, we can take this weapon. It's not doing literally anything. Or we could... Searing Blast... Doesn't feel like something we want to be casting on Yager or anyone else. That's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. All right, I think we ignore the rest here. Just get some cash. The vision ring was a good pickup. We could have probably taken the helmet. All you see is Skipper. We could have taken the helmet on Amelia, technically. All right, out of the basement we go. Farmer's Caravan. So we can go down, 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 up, up, up. I think that V is the best thing. We get Farmer's Caravan, Soldier Training, Story Time, a fight, Boss is back. We pick up Wolfie. It looks good. Offer to buy the sack of grain. I don't know if the sack of grain is going to come in useful. With 79% chance we can do... We can do that. Oof. Close. All right. Soldier Training. It's a draw, a dispel, and a gain 8. It's not very good. There's a temptation, though, to spend 1,000 just to get it on everyone. Just because it is draw. Dispel slow, though. By the time you draw it, it's not going to be useful. So I think I just take it on one person. If we knew we were taking it, Dispel Slow is so uninteresting. Like, this is a free card, so we should take it, but I'm definitely... Maybe we don't even spend 200 on it. It's such a dead draw. That... Wait, only on Yager? Because, what Ingus? Oh, are you talking about the red boss? Because he tanks the slow attack? Okay, we'll grab it. We'll grab it there. Seems like it's probably not going to move the needle too heavily, but we'll see. So I don't remember what the Yager option does here versus the Bayfor's Hammer. That answers that question. All right, we get 200 gold out of it, and back up we go. A free card upgrade is pretty good, or an exotic equipment shop. These are both pretty good. We were a little limited on card upgrades. There's nothing really there that we're interested in upgrading. Nor here. We're actually... Yeah, we don't really have any cards, so we'll go exotic equipment shop and hope for something tasty. Yeah, I had to look to make sure, but... Okay, when you play a song, deal that. Alright, so we start out with that. At some point, I'll probably stop tracing on Yager. Maybe I won't. Getting to Sausage Factory does make a big difference. Bad set of draws here, for sure. Okay, we got the buffer now, so that's no risk. Regal Cold, Frost Nova. Cold Snap, Frost Nova. Shatter. And that right there is all she wrote. Curse of Shadows upgraded. No, doesn't look like our idea of a good time. Demoralizing Shout. If the weaken worked on bosses, I think it would be a very interesting option here. Third Helping Hand is the better choice. Feels bad, man. Deal Holy in that. Equal number of dark charges. Meh. Then yeah, Curse of Shadows doesn't quite live up to the hype. Whoa. Okay, so some good stuff in here. The Gustav unfortunately doesn't benefit from the longbow because shivs are not ranged attacks. So he has no benefit there. But the Brigand armor here is really nice. It's a straight upgrade over the Boots of Swiftness, but I think the Boots of Swiftness we can continue upgrading later. And the helmet, we don't mind Yager getting a little faster. Yager's currently sitting at 17 to 20, so yeah, I think we toss the armor on Yager. And then our jewelry is good at the moment. Okay, I think that's all we do. All right, up we go. I'm here to pick up my things. All right. Alarm bell is not the correct bell. I think these are all a skip. We could toss Yager's Cleaver here just for giggles, but I think 75 gold is more valuable. Okay, and then this node here is how we get the Wolf Cub. We don't want to go to the Yager's Diary. So we go here, we adopt the Wolf Cub. Wolfie gets corrupted into the Astral Wolfie. All right, and then we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go with the Yager option. Seems diabolical. See, intercept goes away. We keep the Helping Hand. We keep the Sausage Factory. There we go. How far did we get her? Okay, she's only at 2 card draw. We'll probably get more from... Well, I guess not. Get rid of Scry and Fanaticism, since we're not going to have what it takes here. Now, she has an evasion, but no buffer. So if we delay her, that's pretty awful. I don't think we bother delaying her. We'll redo the battle if that delay is the thing that makes a difference. With -3 speed, she still went first? That seems surprising. Or excuse me, with three debuffed speed. Alright, so yeah, so I guess we want that extra draw. 19 would have went down to 13? Okay, let's test that out, because I certainly believe you. I would never, never question. This is a bad... This is a bad one for us. I don't think we're getting the first turn kill here, but we'll give it a go. So long as we take the Dryad out, we're good. Alright, so the belief is this will, yep, bring her down to 13. Good call. Alright, and I'll probably use the random attacks earlier so that we okay, we pick up Eldritch Discharge, which is a big difference maker, so that helping hand made a surprising difference. Or, excuse me, the delayed response made it a surprising difference. Yeah, sadly, not enough, but we're not going to lose. We're just going to lessen our rewards by a small amount. Okay, we're starting to do some stuff. I don't know why I did the setup late there, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, the sharp is starting to stack up. There's something to be said for that. Already at maximum powerful, so it's not super super crazy. And I guess I did stack up a little bit of thorns there in the process. But we don't have to do too much work here. All right. Something fun? Nothing fun there. I missed my Corrupted Innervate. Increases Inspire/Energize charge 2 if you have 3. That's good. It's good to know. Neurotoxin. Not this run. Innervate? I remember liking the corrupted version of Innervate. So we'd want to make it 1 cost because Nez likes 1 cost cards. It seems okay. I guess we have a Scry at the moment, don't we? So we'll grab it. It's something to cut off later. Goggles. Okay, so we get the Swiftness Boots upgrade. I think we replace the merchant badge with the goggles. And then she's at speed 13, you're at speed 13, so we can't give her the boots, not that we wanted to. We can give her the reinforced armor just as a... I mean, it's very unlikely. We're better off having the 100 gold, I think. So we'll do that, and we'll take the 200 gold. Because I don't think... When you play a healing spell, gain 1 regen, meh. Yeah. Alright, we'll take the 200 gold. Alright, and then I have no idea where we're going. For mine damage, it might be red portal, it might be yellow portal. We could also go blue portal just because the... Go green for now, really? Alright, Act 2. Here we are. Let's see. No rift portals again is feeling mighty shady. So we're probably gonna... We have Monster Trainer here, so we'll probably go through here. A Cully is gonna be our Monster Training upgrade. Then we're gonna go ladder down into here. Double pet corruption. Wait, can you corrupt an already corrupted pet? This is news to me if there's another level of corruption. So we get the upgraded Acully version, which seems pretty uninspiring. Yeah, no, I knew we got that one. No. So I've corrupted Betty and I've corrupted Wolfie, right? Rifty might be the better of the two. Oh, so we're gonna have oh, I see. We're gonna have everybody upgraded. We're gonna do Rifty and we're gonna get a Cully. Okay. Interesting. So we were gonna come down here, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do Sack of Grain into the Spider's Lair just because I think it's better than going down this way and having a short end to things. Alright. Alright, let's get our broken bones mended. Alright, and then let's start with removal. The scry gets removed. Nez is about to become Poison Central? But why? I think Icicles are the first to go here. Yeah. And then over here, it's Intercepts are on the chopping block. You're already at minimum deck size. You could drop a card. We might have one too many clarity. Potentially. Mind Visions also is not that great. We probably... we don't need to push forward on Yager, I guess. One too many clarities on Nez. Alright, so we will replace one with our cool corrupted clarity. What's hanging out over here? Corrupt the heart amulet seems good. Bell, we don't care. We have someone who has an amber amulet? No. The agate amulet and the amber amulet are unacceptably similar. So let's see. So we need to do some card upgrades over here. So I mean, certainly the ice lances we want to get the double. We probably should have done that last time. That was a bit of a oversight. then given where she is in the turn order, we like the draw and grant. I don't think there are a lot of things we're looking for over here, upgrade-wise. Gustav, we could pick up some more shivs. I don't know what we would be getting rid of. These chants of accuracy, do we want to... I think we want them to go away. Yeah, we want Ballad of Conquest, and of the options here, we don't like it requiring stanza 3. So we don't really care about the powerful, so for now I'm just going to pick the cheaper version. One more setup? Okay. Well, we'll grab this. Are we ever going to get to use Ballad of Conquest though? Like, that's before I buy that, because, like, we're never going to a second turn, right? So is it really worth... Is it really worth picking up? We will on bosses. All right, I'm going to get the base version because we don't want the blue version, and the yellow version is very marginally better for a lot more value. But then, are we just ditching a chant of accuracy at this point? It's that, or I guess Sweet Melody can go. Yeah. We ditch the Shiv? I like the Shivs, though. I think Sweet Melody was pretty uninteresting. Now, Amelia. There's part of me that's like, Blizzard? There's also obviously Winter Orb, which is always a decent one. Do you want a Winter Orb too? Very nice game with reoccurring Nightmare and Magnus. That sounds like an interesting build, Tiny Stark. No Winter Orb. Breaks my cold dead heart. All right, we'll wait to get Blizzard upgraded with an expensive one. I think I am gonna upgrade the Dispel Magic. Chance of accuracy. I think we leave because we want them to go away. The Vitalizing Serenade also feels like a why would we want it to hang around type of thing. A little regen isn't bad. Okay. Alright, I think we're good on deck. I think we already bought the only thing that caught my eye here. I'm going to roll this once and just see if we get anything extremely spicy. Aquamarine Bracelet upgrade is 2. Love to see that. That helps her out quite a bit. Archmage Book on Amelia feels pretty good. Yeah. All right, and then I think we're broke. Broke enough that I want to save some. Yeah, no, Archmage Book is very good. I was trying to think if it could go anywhere else, just because I don't mind her starting item. But all right, I think we're good. We could, as a side note, we do have a lot of supplies at the moment. Where does it say how many supplies we have? I feel like we have a boatload. We have 68 supplies, so if we wanted to roll, we could. Pointy Hat 2 for buffer. Ooh, yeah, actually I like that idea. That's a good call. Because that means that we can use those delay responses even if we don't draw our clarities. That's smart. Okay. Alright. We spent most of what we have. We could sell some supplies, but I think we're okay for the time being. And now we're gonna do the zigzag through the empty village, to the boat seller, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Alright. We're too broke, I think, to make an exotic equipment shop works. Yes, remember to steal everything at the village. I think we increase card quality here. The bunny is interesting, but I think we'll be okay, and I think we're very unlikely to be able to afford what we get from the exotic equipment shop at the moment. If I had sold some supplies, that would have been different, but maybe we get some interesting corrupted cards. We may all die before we get a chance to act. Nez, hang in there, my dude. Yager's gonna need to have a good turn here. I'm gonna keep the barricade. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Okay, so we have a buffer. So we can play that. That. I know I'm going a little hard at the moment. Do we just want to hit again and get a little more insanity? What's you're at 3. Yeah, let's risk it. Oh, we were out of energy. Damn, should have played Anthem. Yeah, the thorns are going to be a little bit frustrating here, for sure. I think we got a pretty good setup here, though. I think we're gonna be okay. We're not gonna get any more power, so I'm gonna do this now just to see what we're working with. All right, Nez took a beating. We forgot to upgrade the prophecies too. Good to point out for sure. Let's see. Push forward doesn't interest me that much. The damage was okay. The delay response, I think, is just good. Right? Sharpening knife is good. Interesting. We could have just bought that. If that was going to be the direction we were going. Curse of Madness. It's really expensive. It seems kind of fun, but I think we probably don't need it. If it gave some other things, maybe, but the darkness is going to be wasted on us. I mean, it is a double hit. That applies an absolute mountain of insanity. Nah, I guess not. No, I still see what you're doing, Illustrious. What part of chat would have gone poof? What would the poof have been? Anyways, yeah, I don't think we bother with Curse of Madness. It looked like it could have been fun. For me... Wait, where did you say for free? Curse is not for this deck. I still haven't seen you say for free anywhere. Okay, we do this. Take everything we find of value. Get a little bit of cash. All right, let's see. Ooh, so... So I see Sharp Knife is good. Then I see chat. Did chat go poof in Lustrous? That message that you sent, if you said for free, never showed up in my like official Twitch chat. I'm checking it now. Every turn, reduce the cost of the highest song spell. So this is interesting for Gustav potentially, but we could also just corrupt War Banner. But yes, it was poofing for reasons outside of my control. Tiki Mask. Can't do Tiki Mask. So I assumed you're saying Sharp is a doo-doo pickup, but I think you're saying Harp is a good pickup for Gustav. So I will do that. Can I give... I can't really give War Banner to anyone else, unfortunately. Like, I think... Are Goggles better on Nez, or is War Banner better on Nez? I think Goggles are better. So I'll keep that, and then we'll just cash in the rest. Okay, then we cut towards the center. And we help the leader of the Crocomen for the free boat. Goggles are nominal? Okay, so I probably should have gone that direction then. Let's see, we'll play that. Ballad of Conquest is eating our goodness here, unfortunately. This is an easy fight, so I just want offense here, I think. Ballad of Conquest, when we draw it, it kind of negates the value of Harp, which is somewhat unfortunate. Yeah, Banner isn't getting us a lot of value either. That is very true. We take... If we use our delay responses and our clarity, we're going to take one hit. That's probably fine. Oh, because of the buffer? Wait, she only had one buffer. So I'm a little confused why that worked that way, the way that did. I thought she only had a single buffer, but maybe I was wrong. I guess this guy in the middle had a lot of HP. I probably should have thought about that first. No Frost Novas, eh? I'm just see if I draw into one. Should have played Regal Cold first, obviously. Okay, there's our Frost Nova. I think Frost Nova is still the best thing to pair with Cold Snap. We can pie the Chant of Initiative for Gustav and corrupt it on Act 4 so it gives 2 stanza. Ooh, interesting. There's another Sharpening Knife. Don't think we need one more of those. Nor another Chant of Accuracy. So that's no. Squall isn't really for this deck. Elemental Bolt is interesting because once we convert it, but I don't think we need it. I don't think we need another Sharp Knife, though. That's too many Sharp Knives. Special reward mentioned in the village note. Primal Necklace is no. Alarm Bell is no. Rusty Armor is no. Lightning Spear is no. This looks... Well, we could technically put the Lightning Spear here. I think this will proc off Wolfie, so it's not completely worthless. It's basically an extra zap every turn for very little damage. Right? Because this... Yeah, so we'll grab Lightning Spear. That's a weird pickup, though. Alright, then we go here. Irwin sent us, my dude. Oh, interesting enemy we got here on the front rank. One from the, let's see, so we'll do that. Trace you. A little extra zappage. Bad draw, though. So she's already maxed on basically everything. I guess we can do this, though, just to try and make sure that she's drawing the right things. I don't think we're playing Blizzard yet. And I think she's going to draw everything else we want. So I'll just do that. Maybe I should have played that a little different. Okay, Regal Cold. Frost Nova. Cold Snap it back. I want to... I guess I can still do the draw. It doesn't matter who I put that on. Okay, we gotta make some progress here. So, are we gonna get any more? I think we play this now before we play Shatter. How much is Shatter hitting for now? It's not quite securing any kills. I may have over-indexed in... So we can kill the big boss bad. Play the barrage earlier for the spell sword proc. My hand was too full, I think, to be able to do that. But maybe you're right. I think this guy is the most annoying. And then harpies are always annoying, but... I don't think we were gonna one-shot this, but maybe we would. The spell sword proc seemed kind of nominal, but maybe not. I don't know that we had a turn one. We could try it again with playing the barrage early. Okay, let's try it out just to see. I want to see how much of a difference that makes here. These rounds are pretty fast to play, so I'm not. Playing Blizzard is better than Shatter? That could be. I feel like playing a Prophecy early here is a good idea. Because I don't think I care much about the banish. And we could toss out these clairvoyances. We have headroom for them. I'm gonna do this. This might be a slightly controversial play, but we're getting a bit more chip damage early. Okay, so now we have 4 left. If we play, I think we play, we're in danger of not being able to play Eldritch Discharge. Oh, so close. I think we get all but... Wait, we have 4, right? Oh, but that one isn't a kill. This one's a kill. This one's a kill. And then we get... it was close, but no cigar. I'm going to let it be around 2. That was clearly far better than last time. But... I want to get to Yager's turn so I can get some healing on her. I think a Cully ruins our ability to finish this. I think it kills here. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't do... It doesn't kill. Nice. Okay. So we'll get a... Well, we're not getting much of regen. That's actually a little disappointing. Alright. Well, we still got it in 2. I think it's fine. Could have probably been 1 if I had played that a little better. Oh, and I healed to full because we had so much vitality, right? That makes sense. Level ups are big here. +1 damage to all damage done for every 3 HP above your maximum, or at start of your turn, shuffle premium. Yeah, we want dinner is ready for more meats. Shrill tone, +1 sharp. Sharp on hero also increases mind damage by 1 per charge. That is unquestionably what we want. And then when you play a skill card that costs energy, refund 1 energy and apply 1 sight to all, versus Mental Leech is active. Is activated twice each turn. I think we want the skill one, but I'll check on that. And then Time Loop. Change the spell card type requirement of Eldritch any card to once per combat. Oh, to any card. Resourcefulness. Yeah, resourcefulness was an easy one. Time Loop over Frost Swords. Reduce the cost? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Time Loop it is. Cool. All right. Let's see. Hunting Party. Angry Crockman approach. One says there is no doubt that it was you who stole from our village. The footprints you left in the mud do not lie. We have traced you here. You only have 2 options. Pay what you stole or face the consequences. Threaten them menacingly. We'll just combat. It's a free combat. So an additional benefit to doing the stealing I see now. Sharp now gives mind damage, remember. But I guess... So at the moment I'm not... I didn't hand out any sharp. We have 2 buffer. This is done and dusted. They stand no chance. Wait, how did she get a premium meat? Everybody gets a premium meat? You get a premium meat. You get a premium meat. So now we play it on Nez. Okay, noted. Well, that was excessive roughness, but that felt pretty good. Maim is a no. Scavenge. Pick 1 card from your discard pile played on top of your deck. Scavenge Scavenge feels like it could be interesting for making sure that on turn 2s we get Ballad of Conquest when we've gotten rid of it. But I don't think we need it. We can grab it later. I know how this altar works. I will show you. Sure. Free card upgrade. Oh, snap. I mean... Oh, that's a really good point, Illustrious. That's smart. Expected prophecies. We want to upgrade those. We'll do this just because, and then over here we can do one of the helping hands, but it's pretty nominal. Monster trainer event. As you don't have pets yet, you take a cully with you. So, okay, so I train Gustav, and then a cully gets automatically upgraded? Is that what happens? Yeah, train Rifty. Okay. Okay. And then we get a cully. Wow. I don't think I've ever had a run where we had 4 corrupted pets. We can get 800 gold for the sack of grain. I don't have a reason to believe we're going to do it anywhere else. So free money is free money. Hey, buddy, do you remember that I lent you money? Okay. Spider's Cave. Uh-oh. We always take a lot of broken legs to this. Yep. My poor legs. And then we can't go up here, which is kind of a bummer. Now we have some cash. Upwind's going to be a little annoying. But we have a fair amount of healing. So we're going to use Song of Conquest. We're going to put Song of Conquest back on top of the deck just in case we need it. So the sharpness goes here for the time being. Helping hand, helping hand. We'll get rid of repair armor. Good drawing. Love to see that. Oh, ordering is bad here. Didn't realize that her buffer means that when we get slowed, she does not. Which is a little unfortunate. We have 9, which means we can't quite... We have 2 draws. Let's see what our draws are. It's probably 2 frost. I think 2 frost novas. This is basically like 3 frost novas for 6. So we do that into Eldritch, I think. Alright, and then we're going to hope we draw some damage cards here, but it's probably going to be a turn where we're just taking it on the chin, I suspect. We do have both our clairvoyances, so we'll play both of those. We don't have a great... We did a great job spreading damage. That's about the kindest thing I can say about us right now. I guess if we had taken the Dispel, we could have given her a bit more card draw. Well, we have this one, so... Oh, but now we can't afford the spell. Oh, but we can do it this way, I guess. Oh, there were energy refunds there. Good call out. Oh, should have played heavy metal first, for sure. All right, Nez needs those. All right, nobody's going to survive long enough for Nez to do much, I don't think. Oh, my premium meats. Endless meat. All right, Nez. All right, 106 on that front guy. Not bad. Tome of Intellect. Unfortunately, not the one we're looking for. No on that. My one true love deflect there. Ooh, Magic Tome is not the same as the other one. Let's see. Ooh. Emerald Staff. Plus $3 damage. Reduce the cost of the highest cost spell by 3. This with Blizzard is pretty interesting. Magic Tome isn't good enough. Heart Amulet we've already upgraded. Right, it makes Blizzard a 3 cost, which I think is quite good. Like, Archmage Book is also quite good, but Emerald Staff seems really spicy right now. We could afford to take a second, like, expensive card also, I think. Yeah, I think that's something we can build around. Then Continuum Blade, because you're small weaponsing, I think we're good with the rest. Okay. Armageddon. We would get an Adrenaline on Gustav. Do we need an Adrenaline on Gustav? We'll be fine. What's it normally? Colin is a champion. I mean, Colin sucks, but we're still faster, aren't we? I feel like we're faster, and because we have Wolfie, we'll be okay. Is Colin insanely fast? Is that the issue? I don't remember enough about Colin. We're at 21 speed. Is Colin 22 speed? For some reason, that rings a bell with me. The Adrenaline isn't worth very much to us. We'll probably get rid of it anyways. We don't really care about the Adrenaline, though, do we? Yeah, it's a dead draw. We'll probably get rid of it anyways. We could do removal, though. Yeah, let's do removal. Hopefully that didn't just kill us. Right, all we have to do is kill Colin now. Excellent draw there. Let's get rid of fanaticism and that. Ooh, that is a delicious 3-cost blizzard, if I do say so myself. I guess it stays 3 costs, so that's not exactly ideal, but there we go. Cullen handled. Now this right here, this deflect. I want to take that deflect. I know you're probably like rolling crying, but 11 block and evasion and draw a card for 0 feels so good. I gotta do it. All right, and then we get one more removal if we want it. You can't remove anything though. Down here it would be a Shiv. Then down here I'm not sure what. It's probably an Anthem. Anthems are fine, but they're a little expensive. And then she's already good. All right. Cool. Remove Fanaticism. All right. Noted for future reference. The Slime Bridge, we don't want the slime, so I think we go Hatchery here. I find Fanaticism so rarely works. We'll attack them fast before more spiders spawn. Let's see. I'm just gonna do 2 more chance of accuracy. I'm at peace with that. Fanaticism is fantastic if you were to increase the base madness. Got it. Nez just because the sharpness charges go up, I think was the correct decision there. I gotta say, I'm 100% with you now. I think that Decadence is like actually extremely clutch. Extremely clutch. Let's see. We're getting Blizzard, we're getting Cold Snap. I think Cold Snap and Frost Nova are still better to use. Get rid of one more card if I want it. Nah, I think I'm good. Just that one is good. Do need to upgrade that other expectant. Now we need the bell on all 3 heroes. Can Premium Meat increase our sword, our spell sword? I just thought about that. That's interesting. Sarcastic Sonnet. I don't think I've ever seen that card before. I mean, I'm sure I have. Ooh, a Corrupted Dispel Magic. We have a Dispel Magic in the deck. I like this Corrupted one. Gives Buffer and Dispel 4. That's pretty huge. I think I'm going to grab that and we'll remove the other one later. All right, let's fight her. Lickety Split. Good targeting Rifty. Let's play setup first and see what we're drawing into. We want Ballad of Conquest to go back on top, and we'll send a Shiv back on top. Oh, did I give myself sharpness there? I totally did. And for that, I should be deeply ashamed. As much as I like more sharp, it's not currently the most valuable thing that we get out of our boy Yager here. That was a pretty bad turn for Yager, but... we have the energy, so I don't think there's any harm. I might keep... I'll keep these and we'll do a clairvoyance. Alright, well, we do have our work cut out for us. No boss music for the Spider Queen. True heartbreak. With this much energy, I think we cold snap Blizzard back again and just do it again. Then we do that. Let's see, we got 2 energy left. Shatter might have been the better play, but I think the icicles are gonna go pretty hard. Maybe we don't get there. I think that. Alright, it was close. Just a grunt. Kind of heartbreaking. Kind of a heartbreaking realization. And already upgraded. We can upgrade this, though. Winter's Night Tail. It is the one that we like, but I don't think we are looking for it right now. Shield Stance. Discover and place into your hand. Discover 3 cards and place 1 into your hand. Another card that I barely recognize the loot on. Oh, Ring of Hope. For a different run, that could have been very interesting. Okay, so I think clearly the Spider Queen Eye is going here. For every sight charge you apply 1 poison. Seems like exactly what we're looking for. The bell. Yep. We could roll the dice on the bell. Gustav hasn't been benefiting that much from Harp. So okay, so Spider Queen Eye goes here, I think. That's easy. Emerald Staff can't be corrupted any farther. I'm already corrupted over. We put Bell here and we hope to find another one. I think that's reasonable. I don't care that much about Golden Harp. Then +1 healing done. When you apply regen, a random hero gains that. Not Free Lover doesn't really work there. +2 to these, +3 charges, +1 charges. Yeah, I was thinking Venom Fang for the extra vulnerable is pretty good. And then that leaves only you, Amelia, and I don't think anything here pops for you. Yeah, you just take the 100 gold. All right, out we go. Climb through the cobwebs. All right, fast track to out. Another Armageddon. We have a lot of cash now. We'll do this. I think we're good enough to do an Armageddon. Things are gonna be a little more expensive over here. At some point I may decide Yager isn't the person to be going for that on. Feels easy. Sausage Factory first. Play that. That's a lot of vulnerable we're managing to stack up. Right now, premium meat is best served there for the little bit of extra sharp, but drawing that battle shout first would have been pretty clutch. let's see. We play this first. Goodness gracious. So I find this way of playing, this is more like the correct way to play Amelia, or the most intuitive way. I mean, this is clearly the run for Ice Comet, right? Have we upgraded our Frost Novas? Yeah, we have. We could take a third Frost Nova. I'm feeling pretty rich with stuff right now. I don't know, though. None of that. None of that. We could take a battle plan, but I don't even know that Yager needs it. I mean, we could, but aren't there better expensive cards? Take the plan. I'm being forced to take a plan against my will. Yeah, we won't take Ice Comet. If we come up with like a... Oh, I mean, I guess, hold on a second. The upgraded version of Ice Comet does have a double hit. Still not enough. Nah, we'll find a better expensive card to maybe make work with the Emerald Staff. Ooh. +2 to all damage. For every sight charge, apply 1 burn. Do we replace the Mind Book? Seems like we should. Because now we're getting, every time we apply sight, we're gaining a burn and a poison. That's pretty funny. It's pretty interesting. Because the Mind Book is like, it's a little bit of draw, but this is more interesting, I feel like. Yeah, Nez is dotting like it's going out of business. All right. Okay. As always, we stand in front of hatred, and we are annoyed that somebody goes invulnerable. Ooh, ow, that's frustrating. All right, that was super frustrating, actually. Put back Ballad of Conquest, put back that. I think if we get Sausage Factory, that's probably the main thing we need. Spoiled meat here feels pretty unfortunate. Like, probably, like, unfortunate to the level of not being worth playing. Spoiled meat is negligible. Not playing that Howl feels a little bad. We might try this one again. I think I might have yeah, we got some issues here at the moment, don't we? This is a bad start. Having Nez go after is not great. That's an unintended or unexpected side consequence of the choice to give her buffer from the pointy hat. Means that we've now gotten into a kind of weird space with maybe we should have played Expected Prophecy there, but yeah, like, I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world, but our turn order is getting messed up by the fact that only she gets buffer. Now, Sharpening Knife is only for him. Is that really... Oh. Alright. Energy issues abound when least expected. Maybe we should make our Chance of Accuracy free? Well, but then they're self-only. We We can't really play anything here. So what do we want to draw next turn? Probably more chance. Hopefully there's not a next turn. I guess there's definitely going to be a next turn. Is anybody invincible right now? Okay, now he is. She has a buffer, so we can do that. Who has taunt? You have taunt? Alright, and you have a lot of HP, so that's probably good. We'll do that there. Clarity there, and then... I'm gonna banish the spoiled meat. We might need the defense, so I'm not gonna get rid of that, but... yeah, we didn't get... we didn't get the value on Emerald Staff because we drew into Blizzard. So I think we just play it the once. And this guy's invincible, right? Yeah. So let's, I guess we can do that because there's no real downside. Or was there a downside? Maybe I just exhausted all of those, but... remember when you reach 5 spell sword, you get your vanish cards back? Oh yeah. Good call. This guy being so fast is really unfortunate. We're being slightly ravaged by the poison, but like if you actually look at our HP totals, they're not that bad. No buffer on you. Ah, it doesn't matter. You're going last anyways. Oh. It's all over. Betty takes the cake. All right. Well, we did it. 3 rounds is not great. Oh, I dispelled my spell sword at 4. Yeah, okay. I need to remember that. Meditate, we take. Skip those. Skip those. I think Gustav needs to ditch the sharpening knife. That seems like it was a kind of a bad pickup. But maybe I'm misreading. Let's see. Evocation is a spell sword proc. Got it. I think I'm gonna go Titan Gauntlets here. We get the Golden Chalice upgrade, which is interesting. It doesn't improve the bless charges that we get, unfortunately. So I don't know that it's worth doing. I think we take Titan Gauntlets here. The HP is better, and the buffer that we were gaining from Pointy Hat was like messing with us more than benefiting us, it felt like. Yager can take the egg. Immune to poison, +1 regen charges every turn all heroes gain regen. I guess. Okay, I guess I kind of felt like even the chance of meat bag was better, but I guess Hydra egg is arguably better. Can take this just for the corruption purpleness. Meat bag is only one meat. Yeah, no, I get that, but it's still one meat. All right, we don't take the golden chalice because 120 gold is more valuable to us. All right, we'll go with that. All right. I kind of want to go yellow portal. Is there anything we really need anywhere else? Because yellow portal seems like we just don't go there very frequently. So my gut says we go there maybe just for funsies, unless there's something specific we need somewhere else. Okay, let's just go yellow portal. Who knows what might happen? Hopefully we get to see a rift here. All right, yellow portal can corrupt the weapon. I don't know that I care. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we could go ladder to Eldritch Rift to Pyramid Entrance. This is a weird path. Yeah, so we come up this way. We grab this guy. Well, we don't even have to... I don't know what this guy in the horn does. But then we go here. We Eldritch Rift to here. And then we go into the Great Pyramid. Seems reasonable. He buys the horn. Okay, that's interesting to me. We've never been up to this Pyramid Common event, which is also of note. But then we can't get into the pyramid at all, and we end up going to the Sandworm Pit. If you go that path, you won't be able to get the pyramid entrance. Right, yeah, if I go this path, I miss the pyramid entrance, right? Which is why I was thinking we go... I think we go here, 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 here. Then we can either do History of the Herons or Stone Door. But we can go History of the Herons, grab this, then come down to the pyramid entrance. I think that's the way. Yeah, I like that. I like that plan. All right. So what are the expensive cards here? Anything we're excited about? We could grab a Winter Orb or we could grab another Blizzard, but we already bought our Blizzard here, so we can't grab that there. Let's get that other Expected Prophecy upgraded, because not doing great. I think we're okay on Fanaticism for now. Meditate, we don't really care about the upgrades. We'll get them for free at some point in the future. We have one more card that we can remove here, though. With Meditate, we might not need to remove one more. Drop one delay. Okay. We'll do that. And then over here on Gustav, we've been dropping shivs, but I think Sharpening Knife missed its window. There we go. And then Yager here. I think a barricade can go. Oops, wrong. Okay. This icicle really needs replacing. Is there anything we could grab to replace that icicle? Like a disintegrate? We should... What can we filter by vanish? Looks like you can't filter by vanish. Maybe you can do it up here. Book of Nightmares. Or Dark Future. The blue Book of Nightmares looks pretty good. What's this other card that you're referring to? Dark Future. Ooh, that is kind of fun. That may be a pickup for next time, though. Okay. The decks look decent now. Ooh, Sapphire Ring is a direct upgrade for Amelia. She replaces the Aquamarine Bracelet with the Sapphire Ring, which has more upshot. So I think we grab that. Golden Bell. Is Yager doing the most healing, or is Gustav doing the most healing? All right, I'm going to take the Sapphire Ring here. And then Vitalize. Does Vitalize count as a heal? Okay, so we take this spell on. I mean, Gustav's we're getting 3 bless off of this spell though, but I see why. So Yager takes this spell, or well, Nez is also doing a lot of healing though, isn't he? Nez is just a little late in the turn order. It seems like it goes on Yager. We really should have taken Vitality doesn't count as a heal. So then is Nez the only person who's healing here? It seems like he might be. We missed out on our chance to Archmage book upgrade, but I think Emerald Staff is interesting. Only Nez or Gustav. I like Nez being a dot collector, so I think the bell may be just a dead draw. I'm going to do 1 reroll here. Because I don't think this bell is worth the price of admission. Replacing Spider Queen Eye? I mean, we could. The poison's pretty negligible. We're going for kills anyways. This makes Amelia stronger. Let's take it. We'll do the thing. Right? Because he's basically gonna do 1 heal every turn. So we're gonna get 2 bless per turn on everyone out of this. Is that really worth the price of admission? 1,000 gold for 2 bless on everyone? And the only person who's generally ever gonna benefit from it is Amelia? It's certainly more in line with what we're doing. I don't know. That's a tough choice. I mean, we could get some cheap heal cards, but there aren't. Like, I mean, I would imagine that what we could do is toss a pulsing heal in to Nez's deck, and that would be 6 bless. Because there aren't any great super cheap heals. Like, we grab some binding heals, that's 4 bless for 1. But it's like, I'm not seeing a lot of things here that I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to be so difference making. Pulsing heal is the most interesting, I feel like. But at cost 3, pulsing heal feels really rough and tumble to make work. Also, it heals 0 unupgraded. Pulsing heal is a healing spell and a spell. It is not a skill. So it doesn't synergize with anybody, with anything else. Same with Panacea. Like, Benediction is a lot of... Would end up being a fair amount, but... Yeah, I don't think the bell works, unfortunately. I am going to do this one reroll just to see if we get anything truly interesting. If you play a card that leaves your hand empty, draw a card. For every dark charge, apply one burn. Not today. All right, yeah, I think that's it. I don't see anything here that's a game-changing item. Endless bag. I don't think Gustav is even getting emptied out, and we want that bell, which we may not be able to find now that we're in the sand dunes, unfortunately. All right, let's get going. Roll once for the bell dream. Wow. We get the bell and the singing short sword. Singing short sword is pretty good here, right? Singing short sword could also remove our dependence on the bell. We prefer chalice. Yeah, so Singing Short Sword would have been a path to not need to take the bell. Alright, we'll just stick with that then. Because eventually we are going to switch over to a different weapons. But you got the bell. Yeah, we have the bell. I was thinking we could potentially replace the bell in the future with something else, like, I don't know, mana loop or something like that, if we did that. And I think I'm just gonna do this so we have a little bit of cash going in, because we don't have a lot of options for other ways to use this, and that way we'll have some. Mana loop is a ring. That's a good point. Face of the mountain. I don't know. I don't know anymore. All right, so we're gonna do this upper path. Well, we could do this lower path. No, we can't do the lower path. Well, we could do... Oh, hold on. We could go Information Brokers to Cliff Trail as opposed to Fennec Enthusiast. I think Information Broker was a waste of time. All right, let's do this. Remove a card, heal to max HP. We don't care about either of these, so I'm just gonna skip that. Ooh, going before the squirrel is clutch. I'm not sure what I want to be picking up on Yager anymore. That's an interesting question that I'll need to give some thought to. Trace on Yager may have limited value at this point. Whew. A lot of dots. She doesn't have the buffer anymore, so I think we skip that. Oh, we can get the buffer from Banish though. There we go. We do that, then I like all the things I'm seeing here. Well, I'll go get rid of a couple Ice Lances, just to make sure that we're drawing into the good stuff. Yeah, we wouldn't have drawn Blizzard otherwise, so I feel pretty good about that decision. You can Vanish 0. That's a good call too, but worked like a charm regardless. Furious Slash is a no-go. Healing Serenade, we didn't take what we needed. Dilute. Draw 1, transform poison into water, apply 3 water. Nah. 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 Okay. Buy a trained Fennec. You get Sirius and threaten him to give you the Fennec. Oh, we could get an improved Fennec. I don't think we need it. We don't want a Fennec, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't need him. Challenging Shout, also not interesting, but increasing the quality of rewards. Shuffle 2 sad every round. Hey, Robbie! It's good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. I see you've been watching the Wantless streams. I think your comment convinced me that maybe we should bring it back sooner rather than later. So, thank you for letting me know you were excited about it. In addition to a lot of other people. I don't want to say it was only you, but get rid of a sad, get rid of that. But yeah, life is good. Life is good. Let's see. Sausage Factory. We'll do that. The meat. All of the meat has arrived. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a really, really good game. Let's see. She's at 17 because of speed. If we lose the speed, things get kind of unfortunate. I don't think we want the delayed responses right now. So I'll put the worst delayed response there. Slap you with a Night Terror. Draw a card. Expected Prophecy again. That's the wrong delayed response. Nobody needs any dispels, and like I said, I think we're better off not doing that, and then hopefully she just gets the solo. Oh, I have a... Oh, that's right. One of my dispels has buffer. Good call. No Cold Snap is kind of a bummer here. I think Frost Nova and then... There's no way we get up to 5, so I think we do pop this now. I think we'll get this guy roasted, maybe. No, doesn't look like we're gonna. All right, that was not a great turn. We might have wanted to play that slightly differently. We have so much of a buffer thanks to Vitality that I think we're going to be okay. Play other attacks before discharge. The Spell Sword increases damage after all. That's a great call, Illustrious. Yeah, that's a very good call. Yep, that would have been the right way to go. Premium Meat is probably better here. Also, it draws us the Power Slave, so that was better. Pupper is good. She's been settling in, which has been really nice. Much better than the alternative. And then I think Amelia's lacking a bit. in stuff, so hopefully she can still close this out. Uh-oh. We have Blizzard that we can cold snap back. I think that solves what ails us. It did not quite solve what ails us, but round 3 for this was pretty bad. I'm wondering if it's worth going back and trying this again to see if we can get it on round 1. I don't think we can, though. Oh no, the amnesia made me forget one of my Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. One hit point left. Alright. Round 3 felt pretty bad. And just power through. Let's see. Unless you're just keeping an eye on the clock because the next game is going to go long. A second Ballad of Conquest. There's an argument to be made for it. Another Scroll of Intellect also. I think we grab the Scroll of Intellect. I think we skip these. I don't think we need a second Ballad of Conquest. More ballad, more scrolls? Alright. 1,000 for the horn? Sure. History of Herons? What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, false courage. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's actually a really nice one. We'll do combat. Someday we have to check to see what happens when she says she'll fix it, but today is not that day. Looks good to me. Her option is combat. Is it really no difference? I kind of wish they wouldn't do that. I should have played the sharpens first. That was an error. But, you know, multiple options that do the same thing is just kind of like adding what feels a little bit like unnecessary mental load to the equation. That looks like a good enough set to draw, but now we have 3 buffer, which means we can slap a delayed response on. I am Robbie. I've done my Christmas shopping. I'm looking forward to some holiday cheer and a slightly changed up streaming schedule also. Not playing Regal Cold earlier there was a huge mistake. That I think we will not be punished for. Never punished, alright. But yeah, Regal Cold should have gotten played a lot sooner there. Holy Nova. Not really, not really. I'm looking at this weapons cache. I do like a weapons cache. I just don't think this is the run for it, though. We could pick up some sharp and stuff like that. Weapons cache for when we get to level 5 for wide sleeves. Okay, I mean we can buy one at the shop, right? Maybe we can't. All right, we'll pick one up just so we have it. Let's see. So we got +1 charge to insanity and cold. We have when you play a spell, put a copy of it into your hand, 0 cost vanish once per combat. So the first spell you play. I mean, it feels kind of like the dimensional crystal goes hard with her because of blizzards. The Eldritch Ring I don't think is better than that. Yeah, it's basically a spell echo. And right now Piggy Bank is like whatever. So I think we put that there. We could let the Vision Ring go for +1 insanity charges. I don't know that that moves the needle for us. Nez can take the cloak. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's not doing a lot, I don't think. All right. But I guess that's it. All right, into the temple we go. Winds of Amnesia, don't really care. Eternal Lullaby. Stanza 1, deal 27 damage to all, apply 8 insanity and 3 slow. I kind of like this. What's the normal version of this? It's kind of interesting. We have enough slow sources, though. So it's really about the damage, and I think he's shifting towards supporting more, and I think Eternal Lullaby doesn't really do it, even in its corrupted form. Yeah, I'll just take the money. Take the money and run. I need to stop tracing Yager. Yager just has... Yager is just fine. Yeah, I think Trace needs to move over to Nez. I do think that is correct. Again, delayed response here. I don't think we need it. Okay, first thing I cast gets double cast. So I guess it's Icicle Barrier, or is it Shatter? Maybe it's Shatter. We get another free Shatter. I think that's better. We're falling behind on that back guy, so I'll do that. Alright. Yeah, Trace on Nez feels like it will be much better when we get there. Tabula Rasa. Recurring Nightmare. Mass Dispel and Tabula Rasa are interesting. Mass Dispel, I don't think we need it. And I don't think we need Tabula Rasa either. Recurring Nightmare feels like it would be really good for bosses. Once we get mind damage conversion. Oh, yeah, and it's up to. Never mind. So that's the one that costs us, so we don't want that. Feed the rich. Recover 25% if you put a gorge. Put a gourmet meal into your hand. Deal X damage. Or give to the poor. +1 vitality charges. Next 4 food all heroes gain. I think we give to the poor. Then here... Next song spell. Gain 3 regen. Put a copy of it in your hand. I think it's Encore for us. Reduce the cost of the highest cost card in your hand by 9 until discarded. Okay, it's definitely Encore. I think it looks like Chosen One for this. Faded Future seems fun, but we need to figure out what we're doing there. And then it's definitely Rift Force. Give to the poor. And I think Chosen One. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's head into the Great Pyramid. Nice. Let's see. We got him. We could get ourselves a Meteor Shower or remove 2 cards. We kind of need neither, so I'm not going to bother messing around with that. We'll play this one straight. Encoring that doesn't feel great, but let's see. Slightly disappointing Yager turn there, for sure. Let's see, we'll play Banish. Spoiled me to still draw, so we'll take that. Okay, you have buffer now, which means we can do that. Do that. We can do that. Okay. You want to split the sharp between Nez and Amelia now? Do I? Oh my word. It's nasty with it. Okay. She did some work there even with no sharp. But yes, now that we can convert her over, we should only split the sharp if we know we're going to be grabbing Rift Force though, right? Like if we think there's a chance we're going to miss the draw on Rift Force, it strikes me as, do you want another Icicle Barrage? Yeah, we do. We have a bunch of money. I don't think I've done this before. Discount, upgrade, not really what we were looking for, but yeah, we don't really care about either of those enrage upgrades. The battle plan upgrade, I'll grab the innate version. That's a good pickup. And then the other Ballad of Conquest, we can toss an upgrade on. What does Mind Visions look like? Might as well. Alright, and then other Scroll of Intellect. Oh, cost 2 weapons cache. Good call. Can I still do that, or was it 1 per person? Nope, we can still do it. Nice. Okay, sweet. All right. I think we're good. I've never gone to the mural. Also, there's a purple event here. So we'll go this way just so we get the mural event. I think that's fine. Rare equipment shop. We are loaded. Yeah, we'll go right this time. I'm excited about it. Do we care about trace in this case? I think... Actually, we have that. Okay, because we have the buffer, this actually looks like a really good turn. Enjoy, Robbie, enjoy. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi, as always. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Definitely repair, and I think I'll hang on to those. I'll give one to each. This turn doesn't look great. I think I'm going to let one Icicle Barrage go and let the Ice Lance go. And then I think we're okay. Later, you should definitely play Inspire on Nez only, as he will get +1 Inspire charges to feed Amelia. Good call. Good call out. Okay, we do Rift Force. We play the Blizzard. We play the Blizzard again for free. Oh, that is so nasty. Whew. That is not very nice of us, is it? She's picking up that free spellcast is paying for itself in a big way. Reverberating Verse. No. Transform Dark into regen at a half rate. No. Another Shatter. I don't think we need another Shatter. Curse Dagger, Runic Dice, a Lapis Neck. It's better than what we have here, so we'll grab that there. Ring's not interesting. Divination Orb doesn't get that interesting. Yeah, we may remove it at the next town, or earlier if we have the option. I don't think I've ever had quite this many corrupted items. We're cruising. What's the deal with the mural? In a corner of a large corridor, you find a very ancient mural. The mural is full of old glyphs, and most of them are unrecognizable to you. Even so, your general impression is that the mural depicts the origin of the pyramid. Upon closer inspection, you realize that several of the glyphs can be moved and rotated. You have a feeling that some of them are misplaced. Read. You try to reposition the glyphs? Sure. I'll try it. Ooh, unlock the new thing, Consecrated, on draw. This doesn't have draw on it. It's an injury. Oh no. Well, guess I learned my lesson. Let's see. So you try to befriend it by playing with it for a while. We would get Holy Blob out of that. Don't really need it. The only accessory I would really sacrifice is this, but we can just leave because we don't want Holy Blob, and presumably that's all we're getting. Those injuries. Bummer. Just play with it. Okay, well now we have low self-esteem on everyone too. Ugh. I used to know the answer. You told me the answers this once, but I'll wait. It is death, right? If we fight, I don't think we've ever fought this thing. Can we fight this thing? If we answer wrong, though, do we definitely lose the fight? How do you fight it? Because you must be able to fight it, right? Like, do you need to build a special deck? Because I feel like there are things that we've never unlocked because we've never fought it. It's just straight death. All right, you said it was Fred. Okay, we got a big chest. Tesseract. Reduce the cost of the highest cost card in your hand with 6 by 2. So Tesseract is just a worse version of Emerald Staff. Yep, pretty much. Durandal looks like we could toss that on Gustav to get more sharp charges, but that might be a nominal upgrade. Holy Rune doesn't have any future bless capability. Juggernaut, I don't remember if we've seen that one or not, but I don't think Durandal. It's 1 versus 1. Better on Gustav than the Chalice. Okay. All right, we'll grab that, and I think that's it for here. Nothing else speaks to me. All right, through the portal we go. All right, and then oh, we get to fight Rusty. Exotic equipment shop seems good. Hexproof doesn't seem too terrible. We have no draw on Gustav. Oh yeah, and buffer means we're not going to get any slows, doesn't it? It's interesting. Yeah, we'll get there. We haven't been to a shop since that happened, and that's when that was going to be a thing, I think. Let's see, one card needs to go back on the mountain of cards. There we go. Get rid of Consecrate. These two. She's at 5 energy and 3 draw right now. Let's play Expected Prophecy, see what we get. Rusty gets that, and then we do 2 of those. Not bad. Not a bad turn for our boy Nez. We have 7 left. Well, let's play a Scroll of Intellect, see what we draw. think we cold snap back the blizzard again. And then unfortunately, if we play an Icicle Barrage, we don't get to play this. Is this a kill on everybody? This is pretty darn close to a kill on everybody. So I think we do this. All right. Didn't quite get there, but I think that's still fine. I don't think there was an easy. I don't think I made any low-hanging fruit mistakes there, but maybe I did. So far, so good. No terrible, disastrous plays. I'm almost disappointed to hear it. Encore would have been certainly had better options there. All right, Nez got the win here for sure. I kind of feel like Sharp is better on Amelia at this point, but I guess we're not always drawing it. Another scroll. We can do it. No and no. And we might be like one scroll above where we want to be, but Penitence Ring. More bleed for every that charge. You get that. Interesting. I don't think we've seen that one before. Another book was better. What book was on offer? Was there a Book of Recurring Nightmares there and I missed it? Oh, I didn't realize there was a Book of Nightmares. Yeah, that would have been. All right, I think nothing here. Unless we go Quill. Drop Venom Fang for Quill. We basically have one book. So it would basically just be on the first turn, a random person gains a draw and we gain a draw. That still might be worth it. What's the corrupted version of this? 2 times per turn? Yeah, I'll do Quill. All right. We're good. We'll just fight. $123. Let's see. Let's play. Do we play Trace into setup? We might be able to get battle ballads. Let's do that. Can we do that? Oh, low self-esteem feels bad. Wait, why is it putting 2 cards on top of my deck right now? That was a weird interaction there. Double Celerity wasn't great, but okay, I think I messed that one up slightly. We might go back and try that again because I think that was a bad. You drew 3, one of which vanished on draw. These first turns seem like they're really not going great. Let's see. We can put the buffer on. I mean, okay, it doesn't matter. We accept this and this. All right, that was about as bad a first turn as I think we could have. That's not a challenge for the game, though. I want to be clear. Yeah, this is pretty... These draws were pretty horrifically bad. But we probably weren't one-turning this anyways. Okay, show me Ballad of Conquest. Thank you. I'm gonna try putting all the sharp here. It seems like it might be better. I mean, next turn we just have to draw anything that's not complete trash, and I think we'll be happy. Now, how is Nez supposed to be feeding Inspire back? Because it doesn't seem like that's happened. It doesn't seem like Nez is generating all that much Inspire. But maybe I'm missing the... Like, because we have clarities, obviously. We're going to draw them. We're going to draw it all. Because right now she's sitting at only 1 Inspire. We can improve that with Clarity. She has buffer, so we can do that. All right. It wasn't terrible, but and I think we're going to be fine. Like, I think she gets the win here, no problem, but Icicle Barrages are better here, I think, than Blizzard. Now we're at 5. So we got back all our Vanish cards. Is that what happened? And they're just sitting in the deck? Oh yeah, like all our Nightmares are in here. Okay. Didn't get Rift, the Rift thingy. Oh, there's the weapon cache that we want. We already upgraded ours though, right? Second weapon cache seems like too much. Energizing Serenade. Seems decent. That's a no. Another Blizzard. It's a 7-cost Blizzard. I don't think we need it. Alright. I think that's good. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Architect's Ring, I think could arguably be better than Heart Amulet. I think it is. Right? We have Book first turn, so it's basically a guaranteed Inspire. Next can take the ring. Okay. Yeah, that's a thought too, I guess. But then we don't know if it's going to land on her, right? If we play it on Yager, the only option that gets us less value from it is if it lands on Gustav, right? When you block, apply that to the lowest HP hero. I guess +1 side charges is pretty minor, so for turn 2 stuff, that will be okay. Feels Feels like, I don't know. There might have been something to that. But anyways, large portal time. All right, here we go. Into the void. Run is going smoothly. No void rifts this time. Yager does like his meat charges. You're not wrong. All right, let's remove the mountain of negative stuff that we got here. There we go. Singing sword. Is Gustav living that singing sword life? It doesn't look like it would be that interesting. Golden harp has now arrived. Ooh, what about Holy Grail? That goes on Gustav, right? I think. And we can also do Cloak of Speed on Gustav. Probably both those. I think both those go on Gustav. Let's see. We got a thin to win here. I think the shivs are ready to exit stage right. I think Vitalizing Serenade also goes. And Ode of War goes. Alright, and that puts him one above, but I think I'm okay with being one above here. Then Nez. Anthem of Hope is feeling a little hard to justify. Nez is fine, you say? We need to improve that scroll. Third one of those. Oh, Anthem is going to be 2 Inspire AoE? I see. Other Barricade can go. Yager needs 1 more drop, potentially. Probably Repair Armor. There we go. This is fine. And then Amelia's a tough nut to crack. Is it the Novas? I kind of like the Novas. They're pretty good. Given that we have the Book of Nightmares and things are coming back. Yeah, I don't know. Technically, we should be removing what, 4 cards? That's a lot of cards. Shatter in both Frost Novas. All right. All right, and we'll call that close enough. We could ditch 1 Ice Lance, but with 3 Scrolls of Intellect, I think we're okay. So let's see. Holy Grail on Gustav. And then also Cloak of Speed, just to make sure that he is undeniably speedy. And then probably 1 reroll here. Frostfire Ring. Nah, we got the Sapphire Ring. All right, I'll go 1 reroll, and then we're gonna chill if there's not anything insane here. Ankh of Life is interesting. I don't remember seeing that one too many times. All-Seeing Amulet on... What is Nez rocking right now? Architect's Ring? Nah, we like the Architect's Ring. All-Seeing feels bad to skip. I mean, the Architect's Ring I wasn't that excited about. Let's... I mean, I think it's going to have a lot more impact than the other way around. Right? This is very unlikely. This is a 25% chance to get a hit on Amelia, and that's the only time that hopefully most of the time it's going to benefit us. All right, we'll grab the All-Seeing Amulet. Cool. All right, we're a little broke, but we did the thing. Our decks are looking clean. So upward and onward. Now, we want to go bottom because of ship shenanigans. Yeah, so we're just gonna, this is just gonna be a straight old, very boring bottom path to get ship. All right. Get back some of this. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can do this. So if one of these, if this guy goes first, we're super fast on Gustav now. This could be a little annoying. We're also immune to that. We're gonna have a shop up ahead. I'm gonna roll the dice on this one. Okay, the fact that both of them are going is making me feel good. It is going to be a long stream, yes. I anticipated that though. So the powers that be are aware. He doesn't really need the trace either a lot of the time. We're not going to get any vulnerable, so... we still want to play spoiled meat. The vulnerable isn't doing that much good, so we'll let those two go. I do think the idea of splitting our sharp feels like a mistake. I think I want to get rid of one icicle barrage. Okay, she has the buffer. Perhaps splitting is not, and we need to get full buff Amelia. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That seemed okay. Yeah, she seems to be doing okay. Yeah, I think she is better the way that we're playing, that by stacking on her now. Assume we can I think we also trace on her, and or maybe we just try to get, I think we try and get banished so that we can try and get Rift Wizard or whatever it is going. I don't think any of those work. None of those as well. All right. Another Emerald Staff. The Nullifier. Vulnerable on monsters has +6 max charges. Apply 3 to all every turn. I think the Nullifier is good. I think Nullifier replaces Hydra Egg. That's my gut feeling. Why are we ripping Nullifier? Right now we have the Hydra Egg on Yager. It seems we don't got no money. Well, we can sell shards to get there. That's a lot of shards. We only get 4 of those. Ugh. Boo! We can't get there. We could do this 4 times. That would give us 200 gold. We needed 700 gold. Bah humbug. All I have to say on the matter. Oh, let's get some money just in case. I don't think we need Give to the Poor right now. Okay. Okay, so we should get everything we need here. This is looking like a great turn. I'm gonna leave it exactly as is. Love to see it. We have the buffer, so delay responses can go out. I just wasted a bit of energy there, for sure, but... Okay, so we can play Regal. We can play Rift Force. Then first spell gets duplicated, so we do Blizzard. Oh, that is nasty. To vanish the Ice Lances so she draws more. It's a thought. There's another Book of Nightmares here. I'm skeptical of second Book of Nightmares meta. That feels... It feels like I understand how it fits in, but like what we have going right now seems so good. Yeah, I know. It equals Icicle Barrage, but we already have 2 Icicle Barrages. Do we really need 2 Icicle Barrages and 2 Books of Nightmares? That seems like a lot, right? Like, Nightmare isn't innately better than Icicle Barrage. It's actually worse, right? I guess it has better status effects. But this one's not even upgraded. Not with sharp scaling. Oh, I guess Nightmare just works by default. That's a good point. Okay. Yep. I'm with you now. We'll use the belt once. Oh, we can corrupt something. What is this is interesting. What is Book of Nightmares corrupt into? Oh, Book of Nightmares corrupts into shuffling into your deck? That's lame. What about these icicles? Corrupt sharpens on Yager. %70 chance. I mean, are there any other... Like, what about Energizing Serenade? What happens to it? Wait, sharpens corrupted... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we'll try it. Okay. Okay. Is there another high impact? How does Ballad of Conquest? Just becomes a little more stats. Not really that interesting. This Mind Visions seems like it gets a lot better. It becomes 3 times. All corrupted cards vanish. Oh, did I know that? Like, Mind Visions seems like an interesting card to corrupt. I'm really disappointed that Book of Nightmares doesn't put it into your hand. Corrupted Cold Snap. Pick 2 cold spells. That's interesting. Try to corrupt one ballad. All right. Spend the extra to see if we get that one. All right. And one clairvoyance. That seems like a pretty... Oh, it does get cheaper, though, I guess. Oh, we failed that. Void memory. Womp womp. Alright. I don't think I want to mess with heavenly armaments right now. We'll need to find a removal to get rid of the missing clairvoyance. That's kind of a bummer of a one to lose. Felt disappointing to me. Amazing first turn. Love to see it. Okay, between the premium meat and the other stuff, we get everything back, so... You should save the Encore for Ballad, ideally. Okay, yeah, I mean... I can certainly see it. Looks good to me. There we go. Definitely some numbers. All right. We're cruising. Another Ballad of Conquest. That's a bridge too far, I think. Ball Lightning's a no. Barrage is a no. I think we're good on that front. All right. Go to the airship. Found a good candidate. Okay, what do we have here? So Cloak of Speed upgrade on Gustav is pretty nice. Raven Staff. Yeah, Netherblade. Who gets Netherblade, though? Do we replace Scrying Staff with Netherblade? I mean, I know Gustav is going to pop off once we get wide sleeves. Amelia takes Netherblade. Over Emerald Staff. Are we gonna regret that? Because our we're not gonna get that free cheap first Blizzard? Netherblade is double damage, basically. All right, we'll try it out. Well, we may be able to do half as many things because of it. Do we like... I think we might like Raven Staff more than Scrying Staff. We get a little more damage on our mind damage. Yeah, we'll grab that. We could... We're still applying poison thanks to this Queen Spider Eye. We could add the Viper Ring and get bleed. I think the charges are better, though. Nez, it's a free upgrade here. So we'll just do that. Did someone have the Eldritch Ring? I can't remember. No. Everything being free at this shop is absolutely bananas. Advanced Handbook. Reduce the cost of a random skill in your hand by 1. Seems better than High Drag, probably. That's true. Yager is already playing everything. We could give him Pandora's Box then. Just give him a random card. Nah. All right, I think we're good. This shop was exceptional though. Remove a card. We'll definitely. I think we'll remove a card. Oh wait, we also get a corrupted ice comment. Oh yeah, we don't have the ability to play it anymore because we got rid of the Emerald Staff. Yeah, we'll remove a card that allows Nez to get rid of his void memory. Oh, Nez may have too few cards in his deck. Is that a thing? The response banish expected. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that seems like it could be a thing that's happening here. We'll see, I guess. Do play repair armor on Amelia so she doesn't die. She's going to die? Oh, because of all of the thorns? There's only a little bit of thorns, right? Is she really in danger? We got Rift Force, we got Blizzard, we got Icelands, we got Regal. This looks very reasonable. That's what I thought before my Gustav exploded. I guess we'll find out. All right, Amelia. Do me a favor. You have 212 HP. If you could avoid dying. Okay, she did take some damage there, for sure. Let's see. So we didn't take any equipment that benefits from... We'd like to upgrade Quill still, I think. We always take another Meditate. Free is free. Last reward. Pick a card from your discard pile, put it into your hand. I think we definitely want that. Yeah, last reward is good. I don't think we need another battle plan. I think that's too many battle plans for Yager, but maybe not. I don't think we need it. What was this? This is a removal? Okay, it did let us remove that. Good. Okay, we had enough cards in hand. Good. All right. I'm going to remove one Icicle Barrage because we have this Book of Nightmares. I think generally speaking, the Icicle Barrages are a little too much. All right, twins it is. Not a great turn here, all things considered. That looks okay. Energizing Serenade. I guess we might get it with Last Resort, since it got discarded. I think we're better off getting the draw, unfortunately. Oh, I should have played the Helping Hands first, because the premium meat has the potential to increase them. Okay, we can grant you a buffer, so we can delayed response there. We're very consistently getting her up to 10. This will be interesting. We'll really get a good feel for exactly how much damage she's doing. Let's fish for more stuff here. Oh, bad draws though, for sure. Alright, so we play Last Reward to grab Energizing Serenade. Not terrible. This was we got a bad draw though. I don't want to candy coat that part of it. Like we could have done much better. Yeah, like I don't think draws were super in our favor here. Let's take it all. All right, now we're drawn into garbage. I don't want to draw into fatigue unnecessarily. That was hilarious that Betty just did the work there. He's going to our deck, so that's not going to make a big difference. We can do that just for spell power. Not that it's going to matter. We're doing... Wow. Almost 200 damage per nightmare, and they're free. Doesn't seem bad. That's a lot of nightmares. All right. Oh yeah, and that was a triple hit for 170. That's not nothing. Mana gem? I don't think it's that important. It does work with our when we get to 5 synergy, but I don't think it's that important. Nah. I don't think so. All right, we're a little late to the level up. When you play a food card, gain 1 energy and 2 vitality. Or Butcher always guarantees gourmet meals in the talent dinner is ready. Spoiled meat is replaced by gourmet meal. I think 3-star chef. Then wide sleeves. You have the madness malice for fatigue. Yes, that is... That happens at 1, doesn't it? I think. We know we want wide sleeves. Friendly tadpole. Upon pickup, add friendly tadpole. So this is that, heal, suffer. I think we just like more sight and buffer. So I think we like omniscient. And then if you have less than 3 spell swords at the start of your turn, gain 3 spell sword charges. Spell sword maximum increase to 12. I think unlimited blades is the interesting one here. 3-star sleeves and time paradox. So yeah, so 3-star sleeves, omniscient, and so time paradox. Gain the time loop trait. If you already had it, then it can be activated twice per combat, once per combat when you play Eldritch Discharge card. Put the copy of that costs 0 into your deck. Or if you have less than 3, I kind of feel like we're struggling a little bit with getting to the 5. So unlimited blades seems pretty interesting. But this one is time loop can be triggered twice. I think we're gonna have a hard time triggering it twice, so I'm gonna go unlimited blades this time. We'll see if that pans out or not. Let's see. Retaliator. Have we seen the Retaliator before? Transfer 3 curses. So every turn, transfer 3 curses, deal 12 mind damage. We could give that to Nez. Give Nez the Retaliator for little extra mind damage shenanigans. Or we could even give it to Amelia. With the Netherblade, would it hit twice? We're struggling to keep Amelia at 10 energy, and she is very energy intensive, so the Kingmaker, as tempting as it is to get more bless, I don't think quite works. I think I like Retaliator on Nez. Retaliator goes on Amelia or Yager. But why? It's just an every turn reprisal. Nez is fine with his cloak, but his cloak seems kind of boring. His cloak doesn't seem like it's doing much. Okay, I guess we'll put it on... We'll put it on Amelia then, I guess. Kingmaker, and then I think that's it. I don't think anything else really plays well here. We could swap to the bonk hammer on our boy. Mega bonk. Boy, is there a temptation. Get that. I've never had the mega bonk. All right, but I think that's it. You can put bonk on Yager, but that's it. I think Quill is better than bonk, unfortunately. Well, for the chance of mega bonk, maybe I'll do it. It's still pretty good. All right. We'll do that. All right, up we go, and then we do have the purple gem here. I always forget what the purple gem does. We'll remind ourselves, I guess. I don't think there's... All right, yeah, we'll go downside. I don't think it really matters. Remove one card. I think we're okay. +1 energy on starting heroes. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. We don't need the removal, I don't think. I guess if someone died, we might have needed the removal, so maybe I should have considered it. We can use setup to put last reward back on the deck. I think we'll probably do that. Last reward and that going on the deck feels pretty good. I do feel like the trace, I very rarely get rid of anything with the trace. Could have let Serenade go. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Let's see, play Give to the Poor. Play that. Okay, decent. We don't have a buffer option here yet. There's our buffer option. Gourmet meal is here. Time to eat energy. All right, so let's see. These are books, so I can play Rift Wizard. I can play my books, searching for more goodness. Didn't get the goodness. It's still gotta be. Oops. Blizzard. Alright. Blizzard's still doing a lot of work. No to those. No to those. Omniscience is not the one that we want. We don't like Omniscience. Nope. All good. I don't think there's anything we want out of this altar. We could do these to blue, just because. Do we want the chance of accuracy to vanish? I guess all we're getting rid of is the vanish, so it's not really worth. Energizing Serenade, I think we prefer the cheaper version. Well, yeah, I was thinking the vanish was useful, but I guess having them hang around is probably good. We are getting a lot of value out of the chance of accuracy. Last reward. Do we really want to swap it to the one card from the vanish pile? You are not Yellow Hands. Yeah, last reward is now better for discard, and it's free for discard, so that seems good. And then energizing Serenade. Let's do that upgrade. Meditates. Oh, this upgrade for the meditates is quite nice. I didn't realize they upgraded like that. And then Book of Nightmares into your hand. Helping Hands to yellow versions. Really? Get rid of, as opposed to getting rid of Shackle? I guess there is insanity in the last fight. All right. Wait, I thought everybody was getting a one energy. Huh. Maybe that was a one-time for the next fight. I think our decks are good enough. I don't want to. Thorn Proliferation doesn't sound like a good, fun time.
Get bonked. I think just for that sound effect, it was worth it. That corrupted meteor shower, though, Cornelius would have loved it. I mean, someday we're gonna have to do a run with Cornelius in that space, because I have never done a run where that seemed like it was a play. I mean, I think Sausage Factory is not that useful, given that we only have one card left. Well, we don't have enough for Battle Shout, so we'll do that then. Save it for next time. I do not suspect there will be a next time, but... I think that means we get all the stuff we need without being too picky about it. Would have liked to have gotten those earlier. That was my bad. All right, let's see. So, boom, 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 boom. Now we blizzard and everybody dies. All right. No thank you, no thank you. Vampiric Tutor. Reveal 4 spells from your draw pile, put 1 into your hand, cost 0. I do think we take a Vampiric Tutor. Yeah, I think it's okay. It'll make us more consistent if we ever don't draw. Not sure why I did that. What do we have the ability to do? We can remove 1 card from a deck. I think I get rid of the other Icicle Barrage here. The Books of Nightmare are better. All right. Yager hasn't come out in a while. We'll give him the rights. And here, I suspect we do pretty darn well. We put back that, and we put back Trace, I think. If ever there was a turn. Oh, I shouldn't have played the sharpness. Do I want to go back? We get more sharpness out of this, yeah. All right, let's do that again. We're not going to play the sharpen, so that we have enough for everyone else, for everything else. You have to gun him down. Wolfie ruins the show for your speed control. Yeah. That's okay, though. That's where my numbers were messed up. I goofed up the... I don't think do I want Anthem of Hope right now? I don't think I do. Okay, give me a great Yager turn here. Show me the Yager. We're gonna draw 1. All right, we'll see. Okay. I think we're going to get it regardless. And I think we can get it better this way. Maybe not. We'll see. Let's see. We don't have the buffer, but we can afford to just regular delayed response here. Yeah, we got plenty of the way to where we needed to, I think. And we got to 6 and 5. I think that's where we needed to be, right? Okay, I think we got all the things we want. We got Regal Cold. We got Rift Force. Play that. We play Premium Meat on ourselves. We haven't drawn Blizzard. So we get our freebie Blizzard. Now we cold snap our Blizzard, which makes it more expensive. Irony of ironies. Then we Book of Nightmares. Yes, I definitely see what you meant by double damage. I think he's really dead. Wow. Okay, that was a strong one. Amelia is popping off. All right, same goes here. I think we I think we're just gonna last reward and accuracy. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. So okay, so we're gonna play a Ballad of Conquest. We're gonna accuracy. Then we might as well last reward accuracy to play again. Now, I think we might fall short of this second one, but yeah, also Bonk Hammer also ruins our capacity to do any type of speed control here. And this start is significantly worse than the last one. Wolfie was first to move on the ruination front. That's fair. All right, significantly less impressive first round here than the last one. Did I do the wrong Inspire there? Okay, we do not yet have Blizzard. So I should play this and pull Blizzard before we get too much further into this turn. Just making sure everybody has some energy for next turn. Let's see. Want to play that, play that. We're gonna do some work on this guy. We're not... I don't think we're getting the round one kill here, but... Let's see, how many cards do we have in hand? So if I play this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I play this, we go up to 10 cards, which is our maximum. There we go. I didn't want to lose anything. And then... Are we better off playing the Nightmares first or the Ice Lances first? Don't think it matters. But we did end up at 0, so we're not going to get to play the Eldritch Discharge, which is fine. It means that we're floating our our spell power over to next time. That's still one of the better rounds that I've had to start. And the fact that we're outspeeding this guy is kind of nice. Let's see. Play setup first, I guess. And put Martyrdom on top and put Power Slave on top, I think. We have 5. I want to play the Weapons Cache, and I want to play Ballad of Conquest. Oh, we didn't have a way to slow down the clone, unfortunately. I mean, I at least didn't see one. That doesn't mean that one did not exist, but should have probably played the meat after I had done everything else. Oh yeah. Oh wow. He completely obliterated all of my energy regen, didn't he? I don't think we could have killed him, but that's impressive. That's worse than expected. Anthem of Hope helps for sure. Get rid of Martyrdom. I don't care to draw it. I don't really want to vanish anything else. I guess like the Ice Lances maybe, because we're not gonna have that much draw. We're gonna get Cold Snap and Blizzard though. We're probably fine then. We did okay with her. We didn't fully get her back. Oh my gosh, almost just got the kill there. Okay, so I think we're A-okay. Oh yeah, this was the Vanish Blizzard. Oh man, every hit of Blizzard is hitting him for 300. I'm gonna kill this guy first just to teach him an important lesson about draining my energy. Just as BM, I'm going to get a second free Blizzard in my hand. Alright, and then it seems appropriate to finish this with Eldritch Discharge. Alright. Yeah, that was a pretty solid run. Okay, the only thing that we found that was new is Consecrated. Feels bad, man. And stats-wise, yeah, not entirely surprising. I still, my kingdom for a version of the damage done that has overkill, for serious. But that's a run. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the restroom, and then we're gonna switch over to our next game, which is going to be against the Storm. So I'm gonna run a quick ad, and I'll be right back. You won't miss anything. All right, apologies, that took slightly longer than I was hoping it would, but we should be ready to end broadcast, and I'll be right back on the Twitch side.